Whether we have to fucking replug the stupid thing again or some shit.
I don't know.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hello, Vader, Kitty,
even see
Marshmallow,
you
Violet, Flangor. Jorak, thank you for the lurk. Flangor says hi.
Oh. Castle's a little naked.
Yeah, Marshmallow Ground is back on the menu.
Yep. Warframe's done. There's nothing for me. Can't play it anymore.
Yeah, Violet, I'm fine. Yeah, that is weird.
Hmm?
The water sound is weird.
Yes. Very annoying. Killed 2 crickets. We have a couple more cricket shit.
It's everywhere. It's not just in the house. For me.
Castle.
Yes. Castle.
Because we're near the thing, you know. Hose and shit. The pipes are right there in that section.
Sour Pond looks weird. I mean, it shouldn't.
I found another cricket just now, so I'm about to kill it.
I don't know. I went to go look at the hose and it's still plugged, so I don't know what's causing that.
I didn't look yet, and you went without me.
It's literally right there.
And I didn't look in case there was some other shit going around, because the game has been tweaked a tad.
I assumed it was a bug. Sorry.
Because now I can see all the teeth on the map.
Yeah, I think it's just because the sun is starting to come up that the sour pool has more of an orange glow to it right now. You're halfway to having your username in Kayla's backroom area, says Vader. What?
Everything looks fine, huh? Come in here.
Didn't go that way. How the heck do we fix that?
Come on over here.
I don't know, gotta get up there.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
Either we need to hit it with a wrench again, or that bandage thing.
Let me go get
We'll
some
wait
new
down
bugs
there.
on.
What?
It took my bugs off my wheel, so I have to go put them on.
Fun. Fuck off on it.
Well, you should go to bed then, Violet, if you shouldn't be awake.
I was right. Whoa! Fucking game. Take away my bug. It's rebroken.
So, are we able to fix it?
Just now. You didn't hear it?
It had stopped when I turned certain ways, so I wasn't sure.
Thank God, because that was annoying. Which is funny because the greenhouse was spraying water.
I wonder if anything else got reverted.
Not that I didn't look for.
Hello, Jedi Autumn. How are you? No, this is not the update, Marshmallow. That's still
We're
in the...
prepping for it.
Yeah.
I'm destroying things that I know are going to be replaced. Collecting shitload of pine cones. Because that's going to be the new stuff to use. I was collecting burr. And gotta collect lint all over again. Joy. Although, this batch of lint, whatever fucking respawns, might be the last. Unless other shit requires it.
Where the heck did you
Jacked
go?
up Dom's katana to the max. Was doing for like any hours.
Chauffeur?
Did you ever come in here before?
I don't know where you are. I'm fighting
the
a
brick
wasp.
wall where the hose was.
Yeah, once.
I'll give them that. This is what. There's a lot of verticality, but there's not. Just everything. You fighting down here?
You got it!
Oh, that's your ladybug I'm hearing shooting.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded like the ox beetle.
No, a wasp was starting to attack me, so...
Au revoir, mon cher!
No, I'm awake, Klangor. I'm just having another off day, so... Jedi Autumn got to attend a, cosplay craft shop event today. Learned so much. It was a blast. Oh, that's so cool.
Why are there so many dead fucking spideys in here?
I don't know.
Well, I just killed 2, and there's 2 that were already dead. Hopefully, you'll feel better soon, and your taxes won't murder you.
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see.
Just write something big for the car. No one fucking cares.
I wrote what I thought would be believable.
It's probably more than what you're thinking then.
I said that we probably put about 10,000 miles on the car last year.
Oh, actually, that's not bad.
And that probably about 6,200 of that was business-related miles.
Oh, by the way, if you go and look at the Omni computer upgrade thingamajig, they have little pictures now showing your character doing stuff with the tool.
I still don't know roughly what it cost in tax stuff last year for the car, though. It's like $100 a month.
Can't you see your past ones?
I'm doing it through the IRS affiliated website, so it's a different form.
Good morning.
Obviously, I'm going to try to get the taxes down, you know, as much as I can, because what it's asking for right now, I don't have the cash for.
Could use some lemon slices, but
It
it's
wants
drinkable.
me to pay up $5,800, but that's because I haven't put down anything but the car yet.
There's also registering the car. Excise tax, that's what it's called. Oh, that's a hole to fall in. Fuck you, game. You wigs. The hell was that noise? What are you doing?
It's trying to see what exactly it said it wanted.
What wanted?
It wants the property taxes paid for the vehicle.
Huh?
I'm assuming
that?
excise tax.
Hmm.
So what did you pay in, like, the taxes?
The excise tax was like 76.
A month? A year?
What? Excise tax is once a year.
$76?
Uh-huh. Think. I have to check in my checkbook. I almost fucking walked off the edge. Oh shit. Hey Bob Jet. It's going. Just gathering materials and destroying stuff in the castle that's going to be replaced whenever the update comes out. Don't know when that is, but soon enough. That was 2025. Yeah, 7414. I don't know if you've seen some of the stuff from the update, Bob Jet, but there's some pretty building stuff. Some pretty spiral stairs, some pretty railings.
Bird chirping in the game mixes perfectly with the morning bird chirping that's happening for Marshmallow in real life, and it's a little disorienting. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so now all the acorn hand railings got destroyed, and then all the acorn spiral staircases that are in all four corners of the fucking towers of the castle will be destroyed and replaced. Yay.
Hello, Zap. That has to sound cool. Game birds mixed with real birds. The game's being weird and still showing that I'm being, like there's toxin on my screen in the corners from the bee, from the hornet, wasp, whatever it is.
Don't know what to tell you, other than I guess you'll have to quit and come back.
At Hello Ben just gifted 1 memberships.
Aww. Thank you so much. Why are you gifting a membership? That's really nice of you.
Hello gifted at Hollow 1 JP a
Oh
membership.
shit, water.
And you did one for
A little off
yourself.
fun. Yeah. So
Hello
much
and Hollow,
fun.
thank you so much. So Hollow received it
running
and Hollow
around
gifted it. Thank you so
4
much.
hours collecting pine cone.
What do you want me to collect?
Mm.
Hello, Static.
Well, we'll need probably a lot of pine cone and still need the lint if it's fully responded by now. Not sure yet. I know some of it is.
Hey, Kara, wait, this isn't Warframe? No, and I'm not in the Warframe category. I said lint.
Castle floor is almost done, Bob Jeff. It looks really pretty. How's your castle and stuff going?
That reminded you to open the YouTube stream? Well, I really appreciate it. That's the
Giddy up.
second ever membership on YouTube, so that's really cool. Do I play Mecha Break? No.
Well, supposedly there's PvE in it.
And that means I sent you something for no reason. Why, you sent me something in Warframe? Maybe. Maybe your favorite. If you sent me something Banshee, I'm gonna be extra glad I'm not playing right now.
Alpha Ryan wants to trade, don't forget.
Yeah, I had said something the other day and then he just disappeared.
Yeah, he has to go to bed.
I had said that
Never
I would,
lie.
and then he didn't respond and just disappeared and went offline.
And at what time?
Like 10 minutes after he sent the first message. Did I finish all my tatters? I should have most of the ones I need, but I'll probably go back and get more anyway. So I want to make sure I can max out
Trying to move
on
it?
the universal medallions.
Trying to move the castle where?
Catch you later, Lucky. I can always wait to open it if you'd rather.
Anything interesting out here?
The rest might have fallen inside.
Now we're talking.
The grind to unlocking all the operator abilities is gonna suck the fun out of the game mode. Yep. I don't
That's why I'm
think
not
they
fucking doing it.
I don't think they're expecting people to get all of them.
Closer to the greenhouse. Flash garden. Ah. So kind of like what we're doing.
One-fifth of the chest goal was achieved. Is that what it's at? Where it's at?
This is where we're at. Come on, Jeff. Right in that big ass pool of Tang.
I do think we have a very convenient spot.
Seems alright. I mean, it's gonna be a pain for setting up zip lines, but we'll have to be doing a bunch of relay points, but that's fine.
Well, that was probably going to be the place no matter what, just because of how big this map is going to be.
Well, they'll have to give us maybe a flying bug. Even though they say they're not doing it.
I don't know if they ever will.
Outside of the wall? Huh? What do you mean?
Anything interesting out here?
Up here? War anthill. You're gonna try and build over here
Anything interesting
on
out
the
here?
a little ledge here. Not a lot of space on that little ledge.
Fine, I will go this way.
Shit, I went the wrong way. How did I just get here?
What's the matter?
What? Got oxygen somehow. It's a bug.
What do you mean there's a bug?
Let's weave.
I'm immortal.
That's good.
I'm underwater, but I am Aquaman. At least right in this corner. No, but I think I can
Anything
build
interesting out here?
floor foundation off of it. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. That was dumb. Yeah, but I been building foundations and shit all over the place.
White Rose 167 is raiding with a party of 1.
White Rose, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to
Somehow,
ride a bug in this weather.
one of the pieces of lint flew into the tiny little box hole on the other side. You see where I am?
Kinda. I look, and it's gonna just take me forever.
I'm in the box across from the box that has the bear in it. And it must have flown from on the top of the bear through the slats and onto this carrot in the box across the way.
I just think I want it off the ground enough to not get broke when you get attacked. Well, unfortunately, that bitch can spawn right inside your fucking base, so it don't matter. Because of raisins.
There's no raisins in the game.
Not yet.
Try not to think of the spider you're riding. Oh, I'll get off. There it goes. It's gone. Hello, Big Mac.
That sucks. Yes, it fucking does. Really fucking dumb that she can spawn her shit right inside your bases. Outside the base? Sure. Right in fucking inside? Nah, sorry. That don't fucking work for me.
This isn't Warframe. No. I didn't put myself in the Warframe category. I did fix it, right? So you're the second person to say that. Yeah, I'm not even in the Warframe category.
No, I heard you, you little fuck. Okay, I didn't hear him. I hear nothing. Just random stuff, apparently. My inventory is full.
When I put in the taxes for the car and how much I've had to pay in rent and utilities, considering a good chunk of my apartment is dedicated to the business, it's already brought it down to $3,300.
Are you doing that right fucking now?
I did a little bit ago, not now.
Hello, Bob Jeff. You would be up high and dangling off a ledge. I still think it's spawned right fucking inside, because it'll literally appear at the very top of the fucking castle as I'm working on it. Not what I did get.
Anything interesting out here?
Don't keep on moving here. In yesterday's Chaos with Rage, you missed me announcing that you're LR1 now. Congratulations!
No, she just didn't care.
I missed it. I have a question for dog owners. How do you buy dog shoes? Is there like a one size fits all? It entirely depends on the type of shoes.
There are sizes made for small, medium, and large.
Yeah. And then you're out of luck if you've got like a teacup type of dog or a gigantic dog.
Snail. See, if you see snails, crush them.
Crush them.
So I can repair my arm without using glue.
Alright, we have plenty of stuff for glue.
We have some.
No, we have plenty.
Okay.
Just that ball. Almost supposed to be the lid of an acorn. Get out my little face, bug. Get out my face, little bug. Tiny little
Where is...
gnat thing. Out of here. Got good news. I beat my depression today and went for a walk with Luna. My first one. It was so fun. You got fresh air and exercise. Nice. Wait, IRL or in-game? Are snails poisonous to dogs? No. In-game. He's talking to me and the stuff to do in here. You have a multi-poo. You were saying to crush the snails if you see them, and then Bluey was worried that you were talking to them because they were saying that they went on the walk with the dog. I mean, you don't want your dog eating things out in the wild anyway, because you don't know what they've gotten into, but in this particular case, he was talking to me.
See, Bob, Jeff, I removed all the railings.
Yeah, it
The railings are
weirded me
gone.
out going up the walkway.
Because now they are... gonna be pine cone railings. They look really nice.
They look really nice.
Same with all the mushroom ones that were going to be here. I think are now going to be pine cone ones.
Mrs. walked her and I tagged along. Luna got to run around for a bit.
Flavor of life.
Nice.
I'm hoping they fixed the fucking sconces thing, like, because they couldn't go on the railings.
Chauffeur,
That still pisses me off.
let's weave. This is
And we'll
awaiting.
be able to replace all the fucking grass walls.
I'm looking forward to that. It looks so nice.
There's some other shit, but I don't remember it all, and you know, don't want to totally spoil everything for you.
Bye.
By the way, I used my brain noodle and brought in all the after a couple times of breaking the railings and trying to pick it up all by myself. I brought them all in, broke them all, then got my aunt and fucking used the auto collecty thing and just walked around. I didn't do that before. I just fucking was breaking them.
Yeah, sounds like you went the efficient route after.
Anything interesting out here?
It's straight as a ground.
What did you just say?
Said you started being efficient afterwards. And then I was talking to myself about the way that the lint fell from over here.
The auto collectors are nice for that kind of thing? Yeah. I just wish you moved a little faster. I have a lot of pine cone too. I don't remember how much, but I have a shitload.
It's up there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The lint explosion is
8,
too
9,
much in your
10.
opinion? Yes. It's really annoying. But supposedly with the new
14.
update it's not gonna explode as much.
don't know what the map is on that. Crap.
Cockroach, I did not mean to run into you. I just want to pick up the little piece of lint that's over here somewhere.
Anything interesting out here?
Got 420 pine cones. 431 pine cone. No idea if that's enough.
It says there was more. It showed a piece. I don't know where it is.
I'm going bug free for now.
No! Don't go bug free. Get back here.
Get
I
on
just
fire
bumped
again.
it. It's so annoying.
What, a lab
No, it's an anthill.
or tunnel? Mm-hmm. By the way, when you logged in, you probably didn't notice, but the game's like, hey, if you stop by a fucking ranger thing, there might be something there. It's stupid-ass Easter signs.
Anything interesting out here?
It didn't. I don't think it said it for me. Can't find this stupid piece.
But yeah, the Easter egg is purple, and you have to whack them and crack them open, so keep an eye out for that too.
Well, he also said there were golden ones.
Who did?
The dude in the video we watched.
Huh?
And they're filled with trinkets.
The one I cracked was purple, and it had a trinket.
He said, and there's also golden ones that are full of trinkets.
Really?
That is what the dude in the video said.
I wasn't listening.
Clearly.
Is it that dipshit that I don't like?
It was the dude that I showed you the video of.
Huh?
We were watching the videos here. I don't remember if it was the one that I sent you or if it was the other one, but we were watching
I
the
have no
video.
idea
And
what
he
you're
said
talking about.
that there were also gold eggs and that they're filled with trinkets. But they're really rare.
Interesting.
Anything interesting out here?
I don't know where this last piece of lint went, and it's being real mean. I saw it at one point, and like now I can't find it.
I'm coming. I mean, what the fuck you mean it can't reach me? I still can't put the sap collectors on anything, by the way. Other than the fucking castle.
Weird.
You're not even near it.
Just looking, I promise.
Yes, I am.
No. My marker is where the lint is saying it is.
Well, it moved then because it was here.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if a bug took it. I swear to God, it was.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a bug
Anything
dragged it
interesting out
with
here?
them because I did have two of them fighting in this area.
I see it. It is below.
It freaking wasn't. It was near that acorn.
Right there.
Thank you. So annoying.
That's why you check the map.
I did! I marked it on the map. That's where it said it was. And then I went back and looked. And not even 3 minutes ago, I went back and looked and remarked it to make sure.
Ow.
You wanna fight
Picnic
him or are you
table's
leaving?
Back. No, I'm leaving. Cockroach is pissed off because he got hit, so he's got to deal with a big ass cockroach.
That's literally what happened, and I'm pretty sure maybe their fights were, it dragged it along.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, I marked it. I got all the other ones. Why would that one be stupid?
Dude, there were 2 lint things hanging off the side of the fucking picnic table, and I had to
Yeah, I know.
pell my way down with the
I just
dandelion
ignored
top.
those.
I got them.
I decided it
Annoying.
wasn't worth the effort.
I got one. Then the other one was being a motherfucker, so then I gave up because I didn't want the other ones to despawn.
Bye!
Probably got dragged.
Oh, did you look at the stairs yet?
No.
The traversing ones.
Traversing ones?
The ones that get us from the other side to this side. And back and forth.
No, I haven't been over there yet. Should I?
Could use some lemon slices,
widened
but it's
it.
drinkable.
Both sides.
I now have 83 lint on me.
Nice. I have one already.
Are we turning it all into
Turned into
lint
a
rope?
Yeah. Why not?
I don't know. I didn't know if things needed plain lint.
I don't recall. You have to Google it.
Oh, there goes about half of it. I'm assuming it's you, Marshmallow, so thank you for reaching level 50 in the sponsorship. That sponsor is already wildly successful. I mean, there's not even that many people. There's 3 people who have downloaded it, and you and I are the only ones who have started to play it. But it's already, like, it's really good. It's... not, if you don't count the money that, like, I put in, so, like, I subtracted the money that's being reimbursed, it's 193 profit. Even if no one else does anything.
Fucking spider.
And I still have the 7th day login, and that's another $10.
Oh yeah, when the update comes, Bob Jeff, the lint and the pine cones won't explode anymore. Shoot the fucking stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Supposedly. Yeah, right. So fucking
what you're
annoying.
talking about. Mm-hmm.
Lint goes fucking flying. Dude, I had a pine cone explode, and one of the pieces shot up into the skybox and disappeared.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, we are full of plant fiber again.
I think another one just did that. Literally. No, maybe not. These are all that, maybe? Oh, got a gold card. Rip the pine cone. Trapper Peeper? The fuck was that?
The invitations tab. Critical hit damage slightly increased. Deep knowledge of park creatures etched into your memory gives you a
because
chance to perform powerful critical hits. It's a passive.
I am reading it.
Or it's
not a passive.
No, it's not a passive. It says to click to passive. Never mind. It's a thing you can.
Because we
put
got the
on.
gold cards.
Yeah. Oh, there's that many. Because it wants you to get to
Oh.
50.
And then that's only tier 2.
Yeah. There's still 7 more points of interest that it wants for us to find too.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell those are. We still have 1 more under combat abilities. That's a mystery for me.
Yeah. Right. Oh, that's the bow right there. I don't know. I'd like a Molotov cocktail, so then I can take shit that I don't want
The hell are you doing in our house, Black Ant? Get out of here!
to have to fucking trash. I can just throw a Molotov cocktail on these fucking weed stems and burn them.
We have an ant in our castle.
So,
Doesn't
Kill it.
belong in here.
gonna eat all the food on your turkey racks and stuff.
I don't hear little ant. Sorry you had to die. Catch you later, Bluey. Thanks for hanging out. My Sheepsu wants to be a troll. Yeah, technically I can run an advertisement now. If you guys are not subbed and you would like to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, I don't actually have anybody on that list right now. How do you decide what to play for variety night? It's whatever I feel like playing. I don't have like a specific night dedicated to variety, it's just like when I feel like it. Or more specifically, if Joe feels like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I meant to unequip, not drop that.
Oh, I also customized my Omni tool.
Nice.
Apparently, it was a station for only my character.
Yeah. I think I've seen mine
I've-
before.
Yeah, so you have yours somewhere too.
Motherfucker, I dropped it again. I'm holding X, I don't want to.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
Thank you and Joe for all the dog advice. Much appreciated. No problem.
Your dog won't like it though.
Yeah.
But it's funny to watch.
They do like tippy toes.
Oh,
What the
no.
fuck are you
They
doing in our house?
flop.
Shit.
They flippy flop.
There's a rust beetle on the first floor.
Where's my fucking piece?
I'm trying to get rid of it quick, but it's all up in here. It only got to spray twice, so not much to fix.
Llama.
I don't even know how I got
treasure
in
box.
here.
must be up there.
See, that's everything. Must have been the one from downstairs somehow.
I don't know.
Never seen it on this floor before.
Acorn shell. Acorn top. I wonder who fucking cracks those, because it's not me.
Cracks
They
what?
just cracked from... I keep finding, random acorns cracked open.
I think it's the bugs.
I'm wondering if
They
this is
fight and
them
it breaks
fighting
them.
and they cracked it,
Mhm.
or that someone's actually cracking it to get into it.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the ants are opening it for food.
I was wondering. Guess I can follow around some fucking ants.
Mm.
Oh, this right here is the black ant. There's a female. All the workers are female. This little bitch can spray acid in your face.
I love how you dropped the accent to say that.
Mm-hmm. Well, he would never say that.
Looks like you were doing a lot of work the last couple days.
Huh?
Said it looks like you've been doing a lot of work the last couple of days. I'm over here at the stairs.
You're my best
That was easy on
bud.
the stairs.
Still, a lot of work.
Was not holding the button. I don't know how I did the pat. Whoa. I thought you were at the other side.
No, it's on the castle side.
You missed.
Yeah, shut up. Notice me!
Excuse me. The other side is widened too.
See, a lot of work.
Yes and no. But that's because of you. I
It's
had
not
to.
my fault.
Just looking, I promise.
Actually, it is your fault. You put the railings on there and I had
Take
caused
your best
so
shot.
much fucking noise.
I had to put the railings on there because of stuff that wasn't my fault. I wasn't falling off on purpose.
Yeah, well, now I was getting stuck in them.
Yeah. Again, I didn't mean for that.
There
to
goes 2
happen.
fucking pieces of the pine cone.
I'd rather be on top
Notice
than below
me.
this one.
Why?
Figured we're both here, might as well just take them out.
Glad we're on the same team. Giddy up!
motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
A pine cone up here somewhere.
Am I excited for the boss? Wouldn't say excited. I think it'll be interesting.
No, because it's stupid. Who's this? You want to fight a fucking lizard? Nah,
Reloading.
I don't care what you say. You would be eaten.
I mean, sometimes they are derpy and miss a lot.
Doesn't matter. We wouldn't be able to hurt it.
I know.
Sweep it up, Buggy.
Crap! I forgot about this. God damn it.
Forgot about what?
Stupid fucking hole where the spigot was. So there goes my fucking spider. Can't follow me.
I just whooped
fucking
the
fine.
other wasp's ass.
Okay. Want a cookie?
Yes.
No cookie.
Why not?
It's not hard to kill. Just annoying.
The ladybug really helps.
Hmm.
Yeah, that size lizard scales might as well be dragon armor compared to what you could fight against it with. Yeah.
That's what they call it. Dragon. Yeah, ain't no way. As Road would say. Ain't no flipping way. The armor looks cool, and the two-handed sword looks cool, though. So, I will be using them.
I saw him talking in one of my group chats, so we know he's alive.
Oh.
Road.
Did
Mm-hmm.
This is
he? Where is
elating.
Pinecone? You were not there a second ago, fucking wolf spider. Oh, I see an Easter egg.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's up here with me.
Bye.
I'm way up though.
Chauffeur.
Sometimes I wish this had, like, Borderlands style teleportation.
And the fucking hornet.
Ow.
And you fucking bitches.
You're way up. Oh, it won't let me jump on the bricks. That did not work.
This bug ain't feeling alright.
Stupid ass hornet. Oh! This fucking bitch.
Come on.
Fucking keeps coming after me even though the spider's shooting at it. As I'm trying to fucking heal.
Almanoob, thank you very much for the follow.
I'm fucking hornet.
A-wheel drive. Let's go.
Okay, I am here. I help.
What?
Wolf spider, out of the way. Ow.
I don't need it out of my way.
Well, too bad.
I literally ran through that area before he was even there. Yeah, some help, huh?
Yeah, it threw me off my spider, okay? At least he's not at the very entrance.
I don't care where he's at, he's not gonna
Hang
get
in there,
me.
big bug.
Cantan says no orange juice. Oh wait, it already has a name, Sigourney juice.
Let me help.
I won't let you die so easily. I guess that means I owe
Don't
you
come
a
back,
good.
Charlotte. I need you to get off this fucking web.
Just looking. I promise.
Maybe if I distract it.
Getting roughed up.
No.
Bug down, bug down.
Oh. Push me further back in the webs, you fucking cocksucker.
I'm gonna try to get her so she'll get to you. Or just distract him. That's fine too. Eh.
Unbug.
That was rough. Anybody need a hand?
I need to heal. Did you get them both?
Yes.
You're the best.
Chauffeur?
Our spider's gonna be so strong, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass.
Yup.
Where's my spider? Bitch, come down here. What you doing over there? Anyway, if you want to see the Easter egg, you can see half of it up there.
Well, that's originally why I came this way, and then I was like, I'll help, and then he threw me off my freaking spider.
Yeah.
Oh,
Up
that's
there.
kind of cool.
Yeah. And then you crack it, and then inside of it there's a whole ton of resources and shit, and that's how I got the fresh.
So this is
One.
the only one you found, or it was a second one?
That would be the second one when I texted you earlier in the day.
I'm making sure.
You already knew the fucking answer. What do you mean this is the first one? Texted you earlier in the day. I found a fucking Easter egg.
Yes. And I didn't know if you walked me back up here because there was another one near it or something.
Huh?
I bought...
Oh, I got super jump.
Nice.
What is this area? Is there a path right there?
Do you want me to jump down and find out? I think it's blocked.
No. Never mind. It's not a path because it's fucking worming its way through the whole goddamn statue and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about making another path right near the closer to the castle, but then I have to go through a ton of shit. But never mind. Boing.
Bye! Chauffeur?
Oh, Oh, you fucking
Hey,
bitch. Get up
I-
there.
Get out of here, you little mite. Langris says last night was fun playing with you and Raging Terror and the rest. Yeah, I had a lot of fun last night. Just random happenstance. I'm just glad some of those pieces that we were cracking for eventually dropped. It took 11 relics for the Zaku piece. We were in,
His first Zaku.
yeah, he didn't have one at all. He didn't have a, I think a Ureli at all either. He's missing a whole bunch of the newer frames too, like base frames. Don't know how much longer you stayed on after I went to sleep. That's Marshmallow. I was streaming until about 7 a.m.
Just killed up 3 orc black ants and a butterfly.
I just figured we were near the sour candy stuff. I was just gonna collect it all.
Well, I was getting a bunch of fucking gum. What's in here? Gotta get some water though. Oh yeah. Oh, is that why I was hearing beeping? Because you're still here.
Function over fashion, Willow.
What was that noise?
Just got 39 pieces.
Of what?
The sour candy.
What's this?
Grind of all of
Some yellow
Hildren through the circuit last night until 4 a.m. Dark Blast. Jeez.
Bad idea as a spider. Bad idea as a spider. think this was nothing in here. Just the fucking. I think there was a tooth in here at one point.
I believe there was.
You don't. Do you even know where I am?
Do you even know where I am?
No, I don't pay attention to you.
Hi, bitch.
Oh, it's the one that's like, hey, I'll come help you, then fucking die instantly from a wolf spider. Hi, bitch.
You don't want to be an asshole.
What? There's a cricket. Are you an orc?
Don't we
Or an
need
orc.
cricket stuff?
Some of it, yeah. But you're not an orc. You're an ogre. Fuck. Fucking thing yelled and made me. Oh well,
Giddy up!
that was interesting. Almost fall off into death.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense. Bikes
stupid
can't do
ass.
that.
Or don't jump.
Again. Fuck you.
Hands off, Web!
Are you up or down?
We'll try later.
Middle.
I don't know if I can get to you.
Went to jump on the vine and the game said, nah.
Don't freak out.
Not a joke. I need help.
I need you to hold on just a little longer, okay?
I'll
Hey,
get you
look
back
at that. I
there.
actually came in handy.
Yeah. The ogre's right up there.
Just looking. I
Wanna
promise.
fight it?
Where's my fucking spider? Oh,
Get my
the
face.
fucking
little
bitch screamed. What?
bug. Stupid bug in the real world in my face again. Those teeny tiny gnats that I was dealing with.
Charlotte,
last
why aren't you coming down? You're fucking up there, you dumb bitch.
year. He's coming down here.
Yeah, I tried to go past him. Tried to jump over him, he screamed bat and made me fall off the bug. I almost fell to my fucking death.
Web's got me.
Whoop.
Did. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he fell to his fucking death.
No, we just fell.
It sounded. That's so dope. Why am I down here? Oh, 'cause I jumped out my fucking thing the moment he went to jump.
Weapons so flaky. Not a joke.
sucker.
I need help.
Max, man, keep it together.
I'll get you back for
You
that
owe
one.
me. My buggy's life fades before my eyes.
I promise.
Bye, bug. Pick you up later. I was born to have followers.
Where the hell did he go?
Where'd he fucking go?
I think he went down again somehow.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I think he's coming back up. Maybe?
Ow.
Get him!
Yeah, I can block, bitch. Fuck you. Cheating ass fucking thing. Where's my fucking spider now?
2 cricket
I'd
parts and
rather
a
be on top than
drumstick.
below this one. Take your best shot, Bug.
I can break into this pumpkin. Break that pumpkin.
Bottled in scenic Fricala.
See if there's anything good in it. Why not?
There's a rust beetle sticking his ass out at me now.
Yeah, I heard something. Yeah.
There are 2 rust
That
beetles.
autosave almost fucked me. Although I wouldn't have died or anything because I wanted a fucking bug. What's in it?
2 rust beetles.
Okay. Why are they so fucking bouncy sometimes? That's it? Just beetles?
I don't know, because I need to get past the beetles.
Lucky is the opposite of tip-top right now.
I am stuck in my spider.
You and the pucker.
Yeah, you're not wearing the resistance?
I'm stay buggy boy.
It still hurts.
Don't leave
Oh,
me
he
scared
exploded
for
and
now.
killed me.
Come on, I'll get you. I'll get in your spider.
There appears to be nothing in here.
I need you to hold on just a little longer, okay?
Well, there's an
I'll
escape
go
out
back
this
to
side, it
Latin
looks
or
like.
everyone dies.
Yeah, nothing special. There's a buried seed. Weird.
Oh, I've already been in here, but I just want to come back. Seeing how I was already right here.
Let's weave.
Oh man. I hope you're doing well, DMX. I'm gonna crack some relics now. Be on like 5 minutes or so. Okay. Glad you guys are having fun. I think I'm gonna go back to the house and empty my pockets. I have super jump.
Hmm?
Did I have the super jump?
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
So what still has to be done in preparation?
Technically nothing. I mean, we could break the grass walls, but I don't want to leave the castle open.
Bye. bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
Bad of a loot goblin as you can. As bad of a loot goblin as you can be in Warframe. I'm easily at least 10,000 times worse in ESO. I've been playing long enough that every single crafting resource node near me is a certain distance is highlighted, and then there's a bunch in one area.
And finishing the floor, top floor.
Nice.
No, I'm saying that's what we're working on right now.
Yeah, like, that's all that needs to be done. Nice. I'm putting the rest of the lint on the spinners. Well, apparently all but 3. Is lasagna
big
cake? No. Rust needs its own container.
Later, critter. Little tight around the muscles.
Truly among my finest work.
I gave Rust its own container.
Hopefully a small container.
Not yet. I think it needed
We
that
need a
big
big one, I don't think.
I think it's going to. We can put something else in with it. It's not letting me fix the name. The mint spicy sour box still says Rust, and I've tried to fix it twice and it won't go.
Mm.
I'm gonna put the pumpkin seeds in the upgrade stuff. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back, people.
Dude, fucking game.
Just looking, I promise. We could bottle that up and make a killing.
that's annoying. Motherfuckers. Keep your fight away from my castle.
A taste of nature.
Fucking repair it.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Sorry about that. Something is giving me an allergic reaction on my arm, so spend a little time washing it.
Now do whatever you're doing, and then time to quit.
Already? It's not even 2.
I have to help Paul.
Alright.
At 11 a.m.
Yeah. I had already put everything in the boxes and whatnot, so unless you need me to do something.
No, you go in the bathroom while I was destroying all the grass.
Sorry.
So I think it's 3/4.
Well,
I think.
you just waiting on the lint, or?
I need everything. Lint and burr.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's 3/4.
No. Yeah, I see your screen. That's pretty close to done.
Yep. Really
That's
update.
crazy.
I should save and quit before that bitch shows up.
Yeah.
But you can't do that.
Annual save limit reached?
Hmm?
It said manual save limit reached.
Yeah, but I overwrite anyway. So it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go
Continuing tomorrow.
on Warframe and in the Warframe category, but I might actually just do some art. Some Warframe themed art. I think I need the break.
Thanks for watching, people.
Well, there's not enough people right here right now to make the Minecraft one worth it, so I'm definitely gonna schedule that for tomorrow. I'm thinking
A new quest is available
like
in your codex.
7 o'clock tomorrow. Probably be a good time.
Session
7 or 8.
Godamus is rating with a party of 3.
Maybe I'll say 8, because, like, that's... I'm trying to time it when there's going to be, like, a good amount of people. There's definitely not enough right now. I would need, like... I would not need. Would like twice this for viewership. Technically, I could do part of the, like, Stream Elements sponsorship and chip away at that, because that needs to be 2 hours within the next week. I really don't want to do any of them right now. Like I said, doing the Minecraft one right now would literally be not smart, at least financially, because it is entirely dependent on the number of people watching during the 1 hour chunk. So it's best to do that tomorrow. Where I'll start with Warframe and maybe start nice and early. Because that needs to be done before 3 a.m. on Tuesday. Yeah, April 14th at 3 a.m. So I'm fine to do that. Then... Bless you. Is that Sana? Yeah. God bless you, Sana. I knew it was you. Had like 88 people yesterday, so yeah. That's what I mean. I'd like to have about double this. Because again, I get paid for every 10 people that watch for 2 minutes. I think it caps out at like 100 people, basically. So, because there's like a limit to how much you can earn. So I'm trying to like push to when it's closer to that. Yeah, I'm thinking 7 to 8 tomorrow might not be a bad idea, because I think if I get on early enough and people know a day in advance, then almost a day in advance. Ow. Ugh, that hurt my shoulder when I leaned to sneeze. We've Quincy, Marty, and Chroma TV watching together. Oh my god. So sorry, people. Honestly, hypergrade, they all just are unpleasant. TLDR. Actually just gonna add everyone instead of just my usual notifications. Sad to see a Sevagoth Prime selling for 20 plat. That's it. Oof. Hypergreed has a question. Based on the conversation we had last night, can we get a Grendel badge? It would be for the fuller variety of watchers. A Grendel badge? Like in the Discord? I don't know how I would add that to Twitch. I mean, I could just make it an emote. Golter says bet? What do you mean bet? Technically, I still have... Hold on, if I go to the emotes tab, I still have 1 standard emote slot, 23 animated emote slots, some higher tier ones. I have some bit tier emote slots open too. Good God, there are 2, it says there are 2 viewers who have successfully given more than 400,000 bits. That's insane. Oh, the Discord notification? Yeah. Yeah, the more people that can be here during that time, the better. It's one of those sponsorship where it's like the more people are watching, the better, which is what quite a few of like the Twitch ones are. But this one they offered me more, like a max of like $85 for 1 hour, which is crazy. Like that's a lot of money to show off a game for 1 hour. But obviously it's dependent on how many people are here. But if we can get about 100, yeah, that should be about right. If we can get about 100 people to tune in for at least 2 minutes each during that hour, I get the whole $85. So that's a lot of money for 1 hour's worth of work. We got 20% raise for teaching the fish to play chess. 20%? Wasn't somebody just saying... Were they saying 20% earlier? Somebody else was just saying it when we were at a percentage earlier. Let me go check on that because I don't want the timer to run out. It shouldn't even be close, but I'm gonna check again anyway because I can just push it. Oh, it says 10 days left. Alright, let me push it to 30 days. Obviously, I'm just gonna keep extending the duration until you guys hit the goal. I can't lower the goal again unless I refund everyone's points and it would like start fresh like that, so I'd rather just extend the time indefinitely. Do I have a Gyre Prime chassis? I don't know if I have an extra one. I can look. No. That's the only piece I don't have. I'd be okay with cracking some relics for it, but that's the only piece I don't have for Gyre. Speaking of trade, you have to do some more fishing. Are you going off just to fish so you can trade with me? You people know that you don't have to fish. I will take whatever for trades, especially if you're like reasonable about it. I don't really do the Archon hunts anymore, Static. Maybe there's other people in chat that want to run it though. It's early enough in, well, it's literally reset time, so it's early enough in the week for people to want to. Well, I don't mind cracking the relics I have with you, DMX. That way you can possibly get the piece, and then I'll have an extra to be able to actually sit in inventory. No, you get excited over fish, you will get fish. It's just I never have to grind for fish again if other people get them for me. So you want gem set? Gems work too because I've been turning them in for Syndicate standing to get more relic packs and stuff when a prime comes out, so.
Anything you need, Tenno.
Again, things I don't have to go get myself, heck yeah.
Right? But you owe us.
What about tatters? Can we trade tatters? No, those are not tradable, unfortunately.
These may help the flow. Use it to spread our way.
I did not reset the queue from yesterday. I'd been good about it the last few days too, but...
So much for art.
No, I said that I'm gonna be in the Warframe category, but I might also do Warframe art.
Sounds like you're cracking relics.
If somebody needs them first. I'm gonna be on for a while. I'm probably trying to fix my schedule where I just take a nap and then that way I can actually be tired when I'm supposed to be. This is really bad right now.
Alright, well, night night.
Good night. You did, Bone Crusher. He literally just said goodnight. Alright, so it looks like Marshmallow and Flangor. Which is fine, because I could use some more traces. I just burned some more yesterday trying to get the Zaku pieces and the Ureli and whatnot. God damn, that took like 4 times to get that hair out of my shirt. You were helping Dad with the business. I did something nice for myself, and there's mac and cheese. Well, water to go boil mac and cheese in on the stove right now. So, I'm gonna go put the noodles in. You can teach a man to fish. What if you could teach a fish to man? Is that like learning the fish encyclopedia? We used to call a former friend of mine the fish historian because they knew about all kinds of fish and told them that they should make a fish historian website where they just like talk about the care and keeping of all kinds of fish. Kira is a fish. That man's Joe. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go put the noodles in for the mac and cheese because I think I just need a pick-me-up. I have just been off for the last couple of days. I don't know if I just haven't had enough sunlight. I don't know if I'm just going into a bout of depression because I've been dealing with some numbness during the day. I don't know what it is. I had chicken nuggets. I thought about making chicken nuggets earlier. Alright, I'm gonna go and put the noodles on. Glad you mentioned mac and cheese, Kira. Saved my mom a trip to the grocery store after work. She was going to get a couple of blocks of cheese she needed for a recipe, but the types she needed were the exact types I bought myself a couple of days ago and not used yet. Ah. Yeah. I was just gonna put the noodles in and then come right back, but then I was like, oh, why don't I just finish doing the rest of the stuff? It only takes like 5 minutes. It said 7 to 10, but I don't mind when it's a little, al dente. Fancy word for less cooked. Sorry, my legs are a little chilly. I turned the thermostat down just a smidge. I put it at 70 instead of 72 because it was already getting kind of warm in here, and I was like, all right, I'll just turn it down. I feel like that was a bad idea because now I'm just like the teensy-weensiest bit too cold. But I was getting too warm earlier, so I'm like, down it goes. Now I'm like, maybe that wasn't the best idea. I made 2 whole boxes of mac and cheese. I will not be eating all of it. This is like multiple servings worth. But I decided I only had 2 boxes of mac and cheese, and I was just gonna make both of them because they're just like the boxed generic mac. It's not. I guess it was probably close to like Kraft. I'm assuming. Yeah, it tastes like Kraft mac and cheese. My brother went to the food pantry and had brought me some stuff a couple months ago, which I really appreciate because yeah, it makes a big difference not having to be able to buy food. I was actually able to make some more ends meet. Maybe have a hot plate next to you, like Edric's microwave. Yeah, I mean, I made pancakes using the electric skillet, but I had it on top of my cutting mat, and it was starting to warp it. Thankfully, I have a heavy enough box that I was able to put on top of it and fix the warping. It has been a really, really long time since I've had boxed mac and cheese. Alright, so we have a marshmallow. And Langor. I'm so sorry. I'm so itchy for some reason. I didn't even touch or do anything. I have no idea why. At least whatever was going on with my arm is dissipated. I decided to melt the butter and warm the milk in the microwave while the noodles were cooking. It was a good idea. Made boxed mac and cheese a while back and got all itchy afterwards. Really? Are we running Omni again? It's entirely up to you guys. Was there anything that you specifically needed? 9 hours till Doggo Prime. Nice. Lupo says good. Smart idea, right? It just came to me while I was doing it, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna melt the butter and warm the milk. Oh shit, I never started Varuna. You need traces. Alright, we can just crack whatever then. Run a Prime Systems and Blueprint. I don't know how many of those I have. I don't think I have any more Blueprint relics. I can double check, and I don't have a ton of system relics. Yes, Shadowy. I thought I already did this, that's why I didn't check yesterday. It's my own bad. You didn't reset queue. I am well aware. I realized that, and it's fine. It's like, I've been better about it lately, and then I missed today. Today's just, I've been really off. I had like a mini meltdown right before stream started. Just, I think I needed to get it out of my system. I actually feel better now than I did before I started, so I'm kind of glad I streamed. I almost didn't. And it wasn't anything that anybody did. I just haven't been feeling myself for the last few days. And, so it kind of threw my whole system off of, like, what I do to start stream. Because I don't mind feeling, like a little bit of sadness. Like, that's manageable. I've been going through a couple of bouts of numbness where I don't feel anything, and I don't like when that happens. It's very unpleasant. So that's kind of what was going on more the last couple of days. Like, I felt okay last night, and I'm feeling okay right now, but kind of just off. And there's no one particular reason, so it's not like something I can fix. And it's really frustrating. We can do Flood if people want. I don't mind Flood. You had said Varuna. I have 3 of these relics. I don't have any of the axes, and I have no way of, like, getting a fast amount of relics right now, so. When we get out on this mission, I should have enough to be able to grab 1 more pack from the syndicates, but that'll be it. 1 rad blueprint, 1 systems, 1 base systems. Felt that way when you were taking a really strong antihistamine before. Felt like you were watching yourself through a window in times you don't remember a whole day before. I think it's me coming off of the antihistamines. Because apparently, according to a lot of science, there's a strong correlation between histamine and estrogen. And I think I'm really sensitive to fluctuating levels in my body. So I think because I've been on a daily dose of antihistamines for a couple of years now, coming off of it is, like, screwing me up. And I did warn people that this might happen. But it still doesn't make me feel any better in the moment. I'm telling myself that I know what I'm feeling is illogical. But it doesn't calm it down either, so. And it's those times when I'm feeling, like, hollow or numb that I'm just, like, extra sensitive to it swinging into, like, sadness, too. You don't have enough traces for a rad relic, so you're running an already rad one. That's fine. I just don't like shifts in hormones. I don't do well with it.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating
especially when I can't keep myself busy.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Makes you wonder how much you can trust medicines, I would imagine. Yeah, I've had so many bad reactions to stuff. I'm still covered in little red bumps all over my chest, and I have what looks like teenage old acne all over my face right now because of a medicine I was supposed to be using to get rid of such thing. Actually made me have a flare-up. So, obviously I stopped using that too. And then I've had issues. There was, Singulair. The actual name is Montelukast. I can't take that. It sends me into a spiral. Like, within a couple days of being on that med, I get bad. I get, like, mental roller coaster. It is not fun. And I was on that for a while as a teenager, not realizing that's what threw me into, like, a really bad depression and kind of kick-started a lot of my issues. They probably would have happened anyway, but it just was a good corresponding time. And I didn't realize that that's what the doctor was prescribing me last year, and I was like, all right, I mean, I'll try it again. It was maybe a fluke. I'm also an adult now, and I was a teenager then. I've been an adult for a while. And literally by, like, day 3, I could feel myself not being able to control my own emotions. And I went, oh, okay, I have some sort of bad reaction to this medication. And it just makes me wonder how many other medications send me into these types of reactions. And, like, I know my sister can't handle steroids, and the prednisone sent her to the hospital. And I kid you not, when I was sick for 3 months, the urgent care people wanted to offer prednisone to help me feel better faster, and I was like, yeah, no. I was like, my sister just ended up in the hospital because of that medicine, because she had a rash, and it was like, there's no reason that med should have done that, but it did because of how her system processes it. And I was like, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I will tough out the rest of the viral bronchitis myself.
Something just changed.
I'll take other stuff, but I won't take that one. Because I'm already sensitive to so many things. It's probably bad too. Now, don't get me wrong, I do try most medicines that the doctors are like, this will probably work, and I'm like, okay, let's try it. Thankfully, my psychiatrist is really good. She understands that I have a sensitivity to a lot of meds. Things usually work really, really fast, or like unreasonably fast. But then I also build up a tolerance really quickly too. It's annoying. But she's really good about starting stupidly slow. Like, you're supposed to usually take an entry-level dose. Say, these are random numbers here. Say you're supposed to take an entry-level dose for like 3 days. She'll have me take it for 2 weeks. So she really understands, like, when I say, hey, shit gets weird with me, I'd rather start slow on any new medications. And she's like, absolutely, let's go slow then. I'm like, cool, thank you, because I've had so many adverse reactions to different things, and with no explanation, rhyme or reason. So, yeah. I'm just hoping that Wednesday gets here quickly and they can give me some information about what's going on, because, like, I'm having, again, the random stuff going on with my histamine. I'm not feeling good right now. I'll probably only do a few relics of Slangor. No worries. Hey, look at that. Holy shit. Well, I don't have any of the axes, so... I'm just gonna run a random relic. Marshmallow says, I'm good. Are you running Steel Path? Yes. Depends on when you're told the side effects are for you to consider taking meds. Whatever I'm taking meds for, is only because I'm absolutely incredibly sick and tired of dealing with whatever is causing the problem in the first place. I just don't have any more for Varuna. Mac and cheese was a good idea. This actually tastes really good. I was kind of just muddling through food earlier today. That's the other thing when I'm numb. Food just tastes like no sustenance. Doesn't actually taste good. It's really annoying.
I'm so very sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety. Meet the repressed fears of teenage Yonta. I call her Skittergirl. She's a thief.
Yeah, she's a thief and she's about to give me my shit back.
You may notice combat conditions worsening.
Get back here, you little twat. Come here!
Phytoplast sealed that rupture.
Ah, she went away. I had a whole big thing. I know I may be backseating, but don't stare into the bright green lights. Yeah, I'm well aware to not be under the jade lights. Why did you think I was dodging them while trying to hit the Skittergirl? I have been playing Warframe for a very, very long time. You missed me dodging them. I was. That's annoying.
Rupture closed.
I guess it's my fault for taking a bite of mac and cheese. Hello, Lupo.
Here to help. And you thought I'd betray you.
That's a Void Angel in the making. Best be ready.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
The Angel is trying to retreat into the Void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs.
Yeah, I know I can't hurt it with the dimensional orbs.
Now it'll stay hurt.
I don't know about you, but I think the barrels work really well on the Void Angels.
That was fun.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Take that get carriers. Sorry. Just remember on the better computer when it was working, use Struggle Boss for Steel Path. Cannot get over how much you love the Granum Void, the music that plays during the Corpus mission downtime. If you had a better laptop, you'd record it as ambient video while you play while working. Come on. You have to go so far up.
Hurry this up. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
That's fine, Claymore. We'll just reset. I don't know where the little thing is. Oh no, I was right there. I just couldn't get him.
Maximum void saturation. Seal some ruptures or get out of there. Void saturation is approaching critical levels. Critical levels can kill you. Shall I explain further?
Yeah, we're working on it, lady.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I'm so sorry. Did someone say level cap cascade? Just kidding. If I'm in a mission longer than 60 minutes, you're meleeing the wall of sleep. Yeah, no, we don't do level cap. Or at least I don't. You're just cracking some Omnia Fisher relics. I hope you're doing well, though, Amphi.
You have reached maximum void saturation. This typically results
in death. Doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm alright. I don't know if you've been here in the last, like, 2 or 3 weeks, but I found out my little sister's having her first baby later this year. So I'm all excited and starting to prepare to try to get out there. It's just expensive. She lives halfway across the country. Congrats, thanks. I'm bragging to everybody. I'm so happy. Couldn't find any more stuff. Like it's not spawning much. Explains the airplane. A Godzilla Angel. Thank you very much for the follow. I was here for your Pokemon booster story, though. That was pretty amazing. The one with Joe's nephew. Yeah. Yeah, his nephew can be a real sweet kid at times. Gotta go. Wife's calling. Alright, it was nice to meet you, Godzilla. Need the big void flood ball go. Did someone get it? We can get out of here? Yes, they did. But that didn't count. We have to get 3? Ugh. They've been really stingy on the flood pieces.
The void flood has completely saturated this area. Failure to seal those ruptures immediately will result in, well, total failure.
Total failure.
Not good.
Yeah, well, we would seal it faster if you weren't being so stingy on the amount of void flood pieces they were being given. Like, we're getting a couple from enemies, but that's about it. Lightning dash. Whoop, there's a big ball of it. Did I miss? Twice? There we go. Ever have a nausea-inducing headache? Yes. Yes, I have absolutely been so nauseous before that it ends up making me feel sick in other places. Or that I've had a headache so bad that it causes nausea.
Lily is one of the universe's great miracles.
Oh, another big one. Gimme. So we can get the heck out of here. Ah, somebody already did it.
I would definitely get written up for this.
I thought there was an easy way in there. I don't remember where it is. I'm just gonna go to the exit. Oh well. Did we fail? No. We shouldn't have failed, but maybe it did just time out. I thought somebody filled in C. Oh well, it's not like we lose the relics or anything. It wasn't our fault they weren't spawning any stuff. It's all in here apparently. For you, it's the second one. You get such bad headaches that they make you sick to your stomach. Yeah. No, I've definitely had that. It's been a long time since I've had one, thankfully, but I have had that happen. Apparently it's just me and Flavor.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Good luck, Flangorn. Alright, let's go back up and reset. And you said clam mare? Clam mate. Yeah, I'm assuming my brain auto corrects people most of the time. So even if you spell something wrong, I kind of like assume usually what the correct thing is. Most of the time, unless it's too much, and then I'm just like, ugh, brain doesn't work. What do you think gives the systems and a gold on a basic relic back to back? Mm-hmm. There was nobody else on the list, right? Did anybody else want to play? I have one more spot open. While I shovel mac and cheese into my face, which is honestly making me feel better. I've also, my weight's been fluctuating recently. I've been trying to lose weight, but it was kind of being weird. And I got on the scale this morning and it had finally gone down from before it started fluctuating. So now I'm 10 pounds down from my heaviest. So I'm hoping that it continues to trend in that direction, but who knows. Thank you, Solidor.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
What's on my mind? When Nightwave used to actually be interesting. You would need to pay for a loadout request for that, Shadowy. I'll give you your points back. There's not even VPBB listings on the market yet. No Varuna listings at all.
Let's check what's next.
It's hard to see on the tiny screen. Oh, I'm sure. I'm not mad. I was just letting you know. Because it costs more for the loadout request. Ah, somebody wanted me to do the Archon hunt, the Archon hunt earlier, and I should have because it was citrine. Another Omnia Flood. There's a Neo Mobile Defense. I feel a lot better after eating some solid food. Anything specific? No, not for me. We were just cracking that for Flank War, so I don't need anything. I just need to get some of my traces back up. Reminds you of a Snicker commercial, basically. But yeah, it probably was just a combination of just not having enough food and all kinds of stuff, but I feel better.
Respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I do at some point really want to start the Shawzin project. Yes, I know I should work on the costume, but I think I want to do something that has a shorter, like, finishing goal. Oh, that's right. You said arc gun. I'm sorry. It's... I can't carry the thing if I'm holding the arc gun, so I wasn't thinking.
Proceed and prepare. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Nice, you got untraceable Parazon mod via Gamba. Oh, nice!
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Area completed. Move on.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
No one's gonna protect you, treasurer. Freaking asshole.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Lazy to farm, bite for funsies, but got a bunch of mods and creds. Here's to hoping. Good luck.
I must do this. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I am out of arc gun. There's what am I supposed to do? Just not kill?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whoops, I fell off.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
I should do that. Whoops.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Ow.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
That was unfortunate. Really seems like you've been streaming longer than 3 hours. You've been streaming for years. It does feel like more than 3 hours today, though. I'll give you that. Come on, something good. No.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Was greater. This is good.
I'm gonna do a giveaway for 75 plat. $75 DE plat. No, not pocket lint this time. Well, it's got some DE pocket lint, not my pocket lint. Savant says no to self. Drop moats in doorways and on those ledges you keep getting stuck on when you try to go through doors. You hate when wisps do that, put their moats right in the middle of a door. Why? You don't want the moats? Ew, DE lint isn't good lint. What happens if I just give you some of my pocket lint, even though it's DE's plat? Not the speed one? Really? I like that one. It's not as aggressive as, like, Bolt, and then it also bonus helps your weapons. In his pain. They can make you insta-fail stealth missions. That part can be annoying, yes. You'll love you some pocket lint. Here's like a being launched into walls. Oh, sorry. Let me just recorrect how I'm sitting. My hips are hurting. My tailbone. Zavon said reading terror got me good. Back when you took damage for hitting walls. It's funny. So I really want to make a Shawzin. I think I'm gonna go with the Void Song one. I think it'll look the best. Because I have a guitar I think would be interesting to turn into a Shawzin. I don't know. I'm debating about whether I should keep it, like, clearly Shawzin inspired, or if I'd try to make it, like, a one-to-one copy, because they're actual guitars. So they don't quite have this shape. I'm gonna have to do, like, a fair amount of demolition, unless I make it bigger than the guitar. Which could work. Favorite looking one, sound is okay. I'm going for look because I can't really obviously replicate the sound. Damn it, Kara. Now I have Guitarzan stuck in your head. Guitarzan? Here. Stay still. Okay, move towards the wall. Splat! At least it's not a Wisp and a Vauban working together and, like, using the launch pad to launch you into the wall at full speed. Lancor's glad they weren't playing back then. Would have been kamikazed every 2.5 nanoseconds. But yeah, I'm thinking doing it with this. I'm debating, do I add lights? Do I just really take this project, like, way too far? Maybe I just do reflective paint. I think I'm just gonna try to make it close to this. I don't know how hard it's gonna be to like cut into the guitar. And these have like a fairly long neck, so I would probably have to... Actually, because of the shape, I really only have to take off like the top part, because it looks like, you know, a guitar kind of almost looks like a figure 8. So I'm thinking, since normally there's like a lump that's also up here, maybe I can just take that part off and it would literally still have this same look. And the hole would be pretty much at the right spot. I wonder how hard it would be to cut into the guitar. Do mimic a Shawzin body with the Void Song Shawzin lighting effects. Genuinely, Kara, don't take it too far. It wouldn't be good for you to take on more than you can. I'm not trying to like financially take on a big project. I just meant like, do I really just go all out? Which is kind of what I end up doing anyway, even if I don't decide it in the beginning. So at least if I'm deciding in the beginning, I have a plan. Except it's also a lot flatter. I have to probably try to take down the back, maybe? I might just let it be thicker, since it is an actual guitar. We'll see how hard it is to actually cut into it. I'm thinking back on you overthink the citrine and it being too much in the end. That's because I was trying to do it for a time limit. If I don't bring this to TennoCon, no big deal. I just finish it later. I'm just wondering. The thing is the citrine was almost done. And it really wasn't about how much I did with the citrine. It was the fact that I just have piss poor time management skills because of the ADHD. I try, but I'm really bad about it. So, I mean, it's already the middle of April. So we have May, June, and July. No, May and June. So we have 2 months. I got half of this month and half of July, but I don't want it to get into there. If it's not done by the end of June, it's not going on stage. But I literally have May and June to just do stuff, so. Do you know which fruit is most heavily affected by gravity? An apple. Uh-huh. Isn't there an instrument that's more like a bowl at the back and the bottom? They have 3 strings. Yes, yes, yes. There are other instruments that would probably be better basses for this, but I already have 2 junky guitars, so. But knowing you, it'll always be in the back of your head that you wanted to bring it to TennoCon as the new signing thing. I know, but that doesn't mean I have to get it done. I need a fun project. But I also need something that's interesting, and I feel like it's not me unless I take it all the way to the extreme. And I solve all the problems. Terrible joke, Grown. I get it because the apple falling from the tree is what made the discovery of gravity. Could just remove the strings and until only 3 are left. That's probably gonna be the plan because the strings are really broken anyway. And the head of the guitar, like the part at the very top of the neck of the guitar, is already messed up too. Worst case, can be showcased next year. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, if I don't cosplay this year, I just don't cosplay. The whole reason originally for me cosplaying is because I was terrified of being recognized. I really didn't want somebody to, like, take my picture in the distance and, like, put it up online. But that didn't happen. And I think I was just over paranoid and maybe a little bit full of myself thinking someone would do that. So that was the whole reason, like, I tried to really rush to do that the first year. And then it kind of just became a thing. And I'm just not really that worried. Like, if I don't do it, I don't do it. There's no chance in me winning any of the cosplay competitions anyway, so like, what's it's no big deal. But yeah, I do want to start, and I am thinking starting tonight, like maybe right now, because I'm kind of just itching to do an art project. I really just want to, like, do something for the sake of doing it and not have it be something I have to do. So. Called Tarzan Boy, keep mixing up those songs. Guitars, man. I don't know what either of those are. I know what Tarzan, like, the Disney character is, but I don't know what... I don't know what those two songs are. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, and I think that's kind of... I think I was missing the point. As it got closer and closer and closer to the timeline, I think I was missing having fun with it, which is what I do every time I start the projects. So I think I just want to work on the Shazin and maybe finish it this week or next week kind of thing, and kind of go from there. Tarzan was from 1969 and Tarzan Boy is from 85, both ages before you were around. That means nothing when it comes to music for me. I know so much music, but I don't always know the title of the song. A lot of the time somebody was like, what do you mean you've never heard this song? And then they start to play it and I can sing the whole thing. And I was like, whoops, guess I have. And that happens all the time. It used to piss my grandfather off a lot because, a lot of the times I would just nod along as if I understood what he was talking about, and I would have to go look it up afterwards to understand, because I would know the songs he was referring to, but I wouldn't necessarily realize that that's what they were called or that's who sang them, but I could tell you all the lyrics once the song started playing. So, yeah. Your ADHD made it impossible for you to master a musical instrument. Oh, see, I don't play. I tried. I tried playing piano when I was younger. I was okay at it. My sister was really good, though. She can play by ear, so she can listen to a piece of music and then figure out how to play it, which always blew me away. Like, I've never tried to do that, but she just does it. And I'm like, how? That's so cool. She would just, like, listen to things, and then she would push buttons on the piano, push keys on the piano, and then all of a sudden, she could play whatever she just heard. And I'm like, how do you... That's so cool. It's like a superpower to me. Like, that's so interesting when people can do that. And I did not have that. Like, I had to really practice. Like, I got it, but I had to really practice when it came to, like, learning the piano. Your family is filled with awesome women. Some of them. Talented women, sure. Awesome is a stretch. There is a lot of talent in my family. In my mind, Welcome to the Jungle was 5 or 6 years ago. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. That was not 5 or 6 years ago. And considering when I technically died, it makes sense. Technically died. Here, what are we doing? I think I'm gonna go mess around with the guitar. Minkshazen. It's kind of what I want to do right now, and I haven't had a lot of, like, actually want to do something feelings. So, I'm sorry. For a very long time, you were the best tubist of your school's brass band. That's cool. I played the clarinet. My mom, so mad. She really, really wanted me to play the flute. I don't know why. She had tried a couple of times to encourage the flute instead, but I wanted the clarinet. I thought the concept of the clarinet was really cool. She really wanted me to play the flute. Alright, if you give me a minute, I'm gonna shift myself over to the art desk. Hear me out. What about the humble recorder? Oh, I played that fine. I understood rhythm. I can keep rhythm. I had no problems with the recorder. But it's also a terrible instrument. It sounds awful unless you're using it to, like, beatbox. Did the whole Muerto thing back in college, over 75 bucks. Oh, yeah? I don't know what that is. Which flute? I don't know. She just wanted me to play the flute. She thought it was prettier sounding. She thought the clarinet was kind of annoying. And I was like, welp. I wanted to learn to play the clarinet. Probably because of SpongeBob, who knows. All I know is I remember really wanting to play the clarinet, and she did not want that. And I convinced her that it was my choice, and she let me get the clarinet. And they forked over like $200 to the school to let me play it. Really thought of Love Handle episode of Phineas and Ferb? If you say so. At least you didn't do the tuba. No. Just the clarinet. I liked the idea of it, the reed instruments, more than the flute. Plus, there were like so many girls already playing the flute. I wanted the clarinet. I thought it was neat. It was different. I don't always play the tuba, but when I do, the neighbors listen. Maybe I should take up an instrument. I feel like I'm maybe annoyed with myself, but I don't know. I like to sing. Singing's fun. I enjoy singing along to songs, but I haven't played anything in a really long time. I like rhythm games and stuff too, so I'm sure eventually I could learn an instrument and be okay at it. Drummer section of that episode. I don't remember which one that is. I'm just nodding and smiling. Marshmallow liked the clarinet more, to be honest. It actually has a real presence, and the flute can be very easily overshadowed. Exactly. I don't know. I just thought the clarinet was cool. But it was an interesting thing to have an argument over. Thankfully, it wasn't like a big one. I just remember it being an issue, which I'm sure she won't even remember. But that's not a me problem, that's a her problem. I know what happened. And I very clearly remember it, so. Alright, give me a minute to try to move some stuff over here. I think after I get my taxes done, I'm gonna maybe whittle down my art room. I don't want to get rid of art supplies, but I think I should get rid of some art supplies. Maybe sell the supplies. Or just start buckling down and making projects. Like, who here wants some jewelry? Is that something that would be interesting if I just start beating bracelets and stuff on stream? Even though I still have other things I'm supposed to finish and send out. Beading, not beating. Bead? Like you put bead on string. Can I get good pictures or do I have to do some screenshots? It's the song Frozen. I just take 4 screenshots. I don't have to. I found a little video that does it for me. Perfect. Isn't it against TOS to do stuff with beads on stream? Ha 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 ha. So freaking funny. So freaking funny. Let's close the controller. Let's grab some more frame music. That is loud. Loop and shuffle. There we go. Give me a second. I'm gonna move stuff over and turn the camera on. I spilled 2 different noodles of mac and cheese on the floor. What is wrong with wasting the cheesy mac? What the heck happened? Apparently I'm a mess. I'm so curious what they're gonna play at the concert this year since they said it's not 1999 themed. Bless you. I already unmuted myself. When did I do that? The strings are loose. Oh, I am well aware. This is a guitar I found in the junk pile outside that was supposed to go into the trash, and I took it because I saved it from the landfill. So, I think I'm gonna take... It's gonna be like, my markers are over there! I forgot, I have a whole thing of them next to me. I've done journey, gonna be mine, I want it. Okay. The plan here, because it's also very broken, I think I'll just be able to take them off. These ones should be able to come out. I can cut them. I think better to cut them from this side. This one's already broken. These ones, cutting them seems like might be annoying. To just leave them on, but I think they've got to go. I'm just hoping that maybe I'll use my shitty scissors for that. I have junkier scissors. These ones are already kind of a mess. Oh, sold. I know if I feel like it, like I could always restring the guitar, make it like an actually working Shawzen, but I also don't know if that's even gonna do much because I'm obviously going to be kind of painting over a lot of it and probably covering up the hole. Who knew cutting metal strings would be bad for scissors? I don't know. They might have been fine. It could have been fine. We don't know. So, this I might wrap up, because I feel like this could be useful. The plastic ones I won't. We can decide at a later time about these metal ones. Gonna go in there anyway. I also don't know how to tune a guitar or anything, even if I did decide to turn this into like a functioning instrument. I think I just want it to look like it. And then maybe... I don't know. I don't know, especially since, because I plan to like cut into this. I'm gonna put them all in this cup for right now, just because I don't trust that my cats won't try to, like, play with them, and this seems like a kitty choking hazard. Hearing Roses from the Abyss is cracking me up, given what you're currently seeing. Got an answer without her reading my question. Use our hands isn't meant to come off, might affect tuning capabilities. Yeah, it snapped off. I know, this isn't supposed to come off. But again, this is getting turned into a prop. It actually snapped after I took it in. I don't know what caused it to snap, but... Again, I wasn't worried about the logistics behind that. Like, I didn't really care that it was broken, because it doesn't have to work, it just needs to have the structure. Surprised she didn't yell at us for earlier. Why? What did you say that I'm... What did you say earlier? Plus, Shazins only have, they don't have as many of these things on it either, so I'm probably gonna just take the hardware off completely. Why are we fixing the guitar? I don't have much in the way of context. Ah, I am not fixing it. I am using it as a base to make a Shazin art piece. Others can hear your Shazin when you play in a relay. Yeah, we didn't say anything. I don't believe you. It's a good idea. Thanks! I just figured I could modify it since it already has a lot of the structure. And it was free because I found it in the trash. Sorry, the microphone is definitely touching some cords it's not supposed to, and that's why you're hearing some crackling. Okay. I didn't realize that this was a tight coil. I never paid attention. It's like, this metal part of the guitar string is not string-like. It's actually like a really, really tight coil. She doesn't need to worry about it for our safety. Cable with a coil around it. Is that what it is? Well, maybe I'll use 2 of those and one of whatever wire ends up being like the nicest looking and actually see if it'll play. Cause like this is roughly the spot of the hole on the Shawzin, so I could make it so that this part is like removable. Coils need to be very tight in order to make the correct frequencies to produce notes, and also to make sure that the strings don't loosen quickly as you're playing the instrument. It would suck if you were in the middle of a song and all of a sudden the guitar stopped being in tune. Yeah. Well, I know these ones are just plastic, so that's why I didn't realize the other ones were just like tight coils. I don't play. My sister did. She's the musically inclined one. I can somewhat sing, and that's about as far as my musical talents go. And I'm good at remembering lyrics to songs. That's the stopping point. Alright, so we have the strings off of here. This looks like it would be pretty easy to undo, to take all the hardware off. You guys can see the pretty ring Joe got me at Anime Boston. Been wearing it all week. Where's my... I think I only have this in here. That's annoying. Where's my regular... Oh, it's right over there. I did this. Looks like it'll be nice and easy to take off. I love this screwdriver because this part moves, so I can rest my hand on it and still fully turn the screwdriver. Don't put the ring on the wrong finger. It's not that kind of ring! It was just, you know, a pretty piece of jewelry that just happens to go on my hand. With this, if this individual part comes off, oh no, these are all part of it. I was gonna say we could leave the hardware on the side, but nope. Who says it can't be that kind of ring? Don't be ringist. It's a friendship ring. Well, no, we're dating now, so it's not friendship. With bearded dragons to be fascinated by? Yes. I know, I was just talking about that kind of thing with my therapist recently because I was like talking about the fact that I want to start working towards, you know, family and kids and that kind of thing eventually. And she was like, yeah, but look how long it took you guys to like get together. You've only been together like 6 months. You know, you don't have to rush. And I was like, I'm not rushing him. I just want to push for that direction. I'm not saying let's go right now. Can't afford right now. But I'm looking at like a, you know, maybe before I'm in my mid-30s, ideally. Oh, that was really easy to take apart. Interesting. This is made in Korea. Yo, I'm not rushing things. Also, Kira, show put a baby in me now. Wish you could have pets where you live, but alas, you can't. Otherwise, you'd be trying to get... Ooh, an Aki? Aw, Akis are so cool. They need so much space and a lot of mental stimulation. Speaking of... What is that? Hi! Hi! Meow? What's up? Hello? It's Sana, for anyone wondering. No, what you doing on my chair? Just scratching the back of my chair. Come on. I know this isn't exactly the right bit for this, but... all the other ones went. Why are you being rude? Get the other stuff first. So basically, Kira, if a pet? No. Maybe. Akis are cool. Joe really wants an Aki. But again, they need almost the equivalent of an entire bedroom just to themselves. Sana! Hi! She just climbed the back of my chair, if you're wondering why I made that noise. Hi! Can I help you? Hi! What's up? You scare me. Don't step on me. Haha. Here we go. I love magnetic tipped screwdrivers. Closure space is a bit of an obstacle. You could do it, but your landlord doesn't allow pets, which you understand, but it's frustrating. I think that's stupid, because kids are so much more destructive. Ah, damn it, I did miss a screw. Shit, I just put it all away. Hello, Luno. Someone found a dead 2-meter boa in a river in my state. Police are investigating against a known animal safety and abandonment charges. And missed one. Pets usually cause people let them pee in the building. Harder to get animal pee out of the wood than human, but not by much. Same with fleas. Yeah, but like, again, that's what security deposits are for. Like, there should just be a separate security deposit for pets. There are so many apartments I can't get into because they want no pets. And I'm like, that's really unfair to some of us who pets are a reason to keep going. Like, if I didn't have my pets, I mean, I still have other reasons right now, but there were times in the past where I didn't. And again, that's what security deposits are for. Charge a higher security deposit if that's your concern. Plus, you have little kids. Like, little kids make tons of damage, and it's just, I don't know. I get really frustrated by the whole thing. In some areas, that's not legal. I don't know. I find it frustrating that there's just, I'm priced out of a lot of areas, and the handful of ones that I might be able to get, I can't do because they want no animals. And obviously I have quite a few, but most of mine stay in their tanks most of the time. Actually, I took Craig out for a while today because Craig, the Russian tortoise, he was like running at tortoise speed, into the wall of his tank, and I'm like, well, I guess he can come out, because he clearly wants to come out. So, I had him out for a little while today. I took him in my room with me and let him go all over the floor, and he went under my bureau and took a nap. And I was like, God, that's all you wanted? You wanted out just so you could go take a nap somewhere else? We'll face jail time probably because exotic animal-related stuff is heavily regulated in Germany. Complete bullshit, also unfair to responsible pet parents. Thank you. I've seen more damage from kids in a lot of places, and just, like, gross people. Like, check my backgrounds, and then also... Like, there's already a bunch of places that charge more for reptiles. And animals in general, I mean. It's just some don't let me go at all. I think it should be a security deposit and not an extra fee every month as well, because there are some where it's like, yeah, you can have pets, but it's gonna be $50 a month. was like, my animals don't make $50 a month in damages, and they don't take up space that wouldn't have been taken up by me in the first place. Should have a thing with... I will mute myself for this portion. Don't worry, because it is a teeth-gritting sensation. But I just want to smooth this down just a tiny bit, and then I'm gonna get something to see how hard it is to cut into this. I might be able to use the cutoff wheel of my Dremel. But I'm just gonna do a little bit of sanding so that when I go to wipe this up, it won't be so bad. Just a little bit. It really doesn't need much. But I will mute myself because the sound, I don't even like it. If I could mute my own ears right now, I would. Okay, that should be all the sanding. So everything else is not too bad. And again, to make it more like typically Shawzin shaped, I think it kind of just has to, where this starts to slope, if I just continue to trace that slope up to the neck, that's kind of more the Shawzin look. So I'm gonna grab paper towel. Actually, I still have some in here. Everything's just, Plasma, thank you so much for the follow. Got the Nocturne ulted for a second. Standing is fine, metal filing is a bad sound. Sometimes I feel like maybe over the microphone though, the sanding kind of just sounds like it hurts my teeth. I don't need to get all of it off, just because some of it will provide, like, texture and stuff when I go to do all of the add-ons, but just getting a good amount of it done and a bunch of this cleaned up, I think is for the best. It's just some darkness under there. Yeah. What I'm mainly, like, looking and feeling for is that there isn't a very distinct ridge. I know the Shawzin doesn't actually have these on it, but I don't think I'm taking them off. I think I'm gonna leave the bumps of the guitar, whatever. I don't know what these are actually called. Frets? Maybe? So the story I found in the junk, gonna make a Shawzin out of it. Lovely idea. Yeah! So I found in the trash. One of my neighbors was getting rid of it, and I saw it next to the trash, and I was like, welp, mine now. There's been a few pieces of furniture I've done that with around the, apartment as well, that were just, somebody was getting rid of them, and they're nice. There was nothing wrong with them. And they were just putting them out for the trash, and I was like, you could have at least donated them, but, you know, I'll take it. Works for me that you don't want a perfectly good piece of furniture. And then, like I said, I found the guitar out there, and I was like, alright, I mean, we're gonna turn this into a Shawzin, and maybe it'll, like, kind of work as a functioning musical instrument, but still, I'm like, this is perfect. This getting glued back onto here is honestly the part that's gonna be the worst. I'm gonna take this Made in Korea sticker off too, because now it's made here. My apartment. Is it Joe's guitar? No! Nope, just one of my neighbors. I don't even know which one. I think it's the building next to mine. They were just getting rid of it. That spot has a lot of stuff that they get rid of, and I always peek, if I can, around trash time because they put out the weirdest shit, and I'm like, I'll take it. I could use the furniture, and it worked out perfectly. I got quite a few cool pieces that honestly either just needed a fresh coat of paint, or most of them didn't need absolutely anything at all. So yeah, I mean, I have like a wooden circular rack that's behind me. I have a metal circular rack thing. The wooden one spins, the metal one doesn't. The metal one, it says Goya on each shelf, but I don't care. So you'll restore it. Refurbished. Yeah. It's just been sitting in my apartment for a couple months. Specifically waiting to become this project. You can see this literally perfectly snapped off. Which is fine by me because I can just glue it back on and then fill in the seams and stuff on the sides. I'm just wondering the best way to do that. I might have to wait for this part until I pick up some more super glue. I don't have any super glue right now. With Warframe color scheme and pictures on it, that would be fire. I'm gonna turn it into a Shawzin. I'm gonna try to slice into the guitar bass a little bit to give it more of like that Shawzin shape. And it's gonna be the Void Song Shawzin. So I'm thinking if I can, I'm gonna mark it up with like marker and stuff first before I start cutting into it. But I'm thinking I can kind of, if I take this off, this bottom part already has like a pretty Shawzin-y shape to it. And this is about where the hole in the Shawzin is compared to the neck. So, curveball of a topic, but if you tried Soulframe, not yet. It is on my list of things to do at some point. Alright, let me pull the... I'm thinking Christopher to take it with me and have people sign it like they did the skateboard. Maybe able to use duelist on the ends, just use several smaller duels with glue and should be good. I don't know what that means. Have you said? Yeah, I don't know what that means. But it was free, this whole project right now. I'm gonna try to stick to it being free 99 as much as I can. Small wooden inserts. I don't even think I need to. So, I don't even think it's gonna be necessary. Because this snapped in one piece. It like fits perfectly. And I think with just a little bit of glue, this is pretty close to being flush. This one's definitely flush, and this one looks like it could be pushed down to be flush. So it's really only this spot that looks like it got split a little bit more, but I might be able to like clean out right under here and get it to be flush. And then the base of the neck, the bottom part of it, this sits perfectly. Gotta remember that it has to hold the tension of all the strings. That's if I'm keeping it a functioning guitar. If it's too weak to keep it being a functioning guitar, then it just won't function. And I'm okay with that too. Obviously it would be great if it could make music, but that's not my biggest concern. The biggest concern is to, like, make it look Shawzen-esque. Plus, if you look at, this part on, like, actual the Shawzen itself, it's got a lot of, like, bulbous material around it, so I could use that as a way to, like, grip this even more. Add some swirly bits to cover the spots. Absolutely. There's a whole, like, section here. I'll bring a picture onto the screen. So sorry, downstairs neighbors, if you can hear me. Guy seems really nice, according to Joe. Sure, I guess. Let's see if so you can see kind of like the floaty bit stuff at the top. Like, that whole section has a lot going on it anyway, and I don't think it's gonna be a problem to add some serious hardware to it that will help hold it in place. String the guitar after the head isn't taken off would break it further for string tension. Yeah, but I'm gonna like, it's gonna be on there. And again, this doesn't have to be like a well-tuned, perfect guitar here. I think I'm gonna leave the thickness. I don't think I'm gonna cut into the guitar itself being smaller. I think I'm just gonna work around the fact that this is about, I don't know, maybe that much too thick. Shawzens are kind of maybe only like this big. But I don't think destroying the whole guitar makes as much sense. Like, if I were to really go to that degree, then why use a guitar as the base in the first place? But I'm thinking if some of my darker markers here. Thinking if I kind of maybe kind of slopes almost even more inward than that. This is more of a straight line. But if I chop off like that, I think it's got the same gist of a shape. Here, a mod for Higsley now, says Marshmallow. Are you really? Will you make it a functional Shawzin, new chords ready to use, or you're gonna make it a Shawzin sculpture? If I can make it functional, I will. I might try to reuse some of the strings that were on here and see if it'll function. I will do my best. I think function is more ideal, but if it can't, you know, I'm not going to be heartbroken over it either. Wheelspin made you mod for a stream. That's hilarious. It's very onion-shaped with the base upward like a tear. Yeah, and I think I can kind of get away with that, and a lot of this is going to have stuff on top of it anyway for the texture, so I kind of just need it to be somewhat right, because I can add stuff here to give it that kind of more, it's going to go out to do that little lip thing at the bottom. I might... This might need to move, maybe. I might have to find a way to take this off. Maybe. I might just leave it on so that it's functional. Yeah, this is definitely more of like... here. Because the neck of the Shawzin seems like quite long. So I definitely want to push towards that. Once I actually cut one side off, I'm going to use that as a proper template so they're even on both sides. But for right now, this will kind of just give me an idea. How much? Yeah. That's definitely much more the shape. If I can just remove. At least it would be a beautiful sculpture. Oh, thank you. But yeah, it's just ideally I'd like it to still be able to make sound. It's obviously not going to be the same since I'm cutting off stuff like this. It's going to have a different noise to it, but all the Shawzins have different sounds anyway, so I don't think that's really a particular problem. Now it's just a matter of how easy is it to cut into this, because yes, it's wood, but it's also thin. Like, it's solid, but it's also not thick. Like, it's... I don't think it's gonna be that hard. That, not that hard to cut into. Okay. Trying to get a good angle for myself that's also on camera. That's pretty much exactly where I wanted that cut to be, so... I could have saw the parts, but the closer you get from the bottom to upward the neck, the smaller the bits might crack. Yeah, and I'm not too worried about if it does, because I'm gonna be using, like, plaster or foam clay or something on a good chunk of this anyway. Like, look at all of the swirly bits. Like, there's a part that comes up, like, way up here. So, I'm not too worried about... like if something cracks, because I'll mend it. Cut towards the center or outside of your line so you can sand it. Yeah, I did think about doing that, but again, this is going to have more stuff on top of it, so it's not a big deal if I'm like right there, and I really only need to get like 2 swipes of sandpaper. Hopefully. Ooh, I'm bumped the iPhone. Mending 3 enchantments. It's just a matter of trying to keep it in camera and still giving myself enough space. I definitely think I can get through it with just this. Like, it's gonna take a few passes, but I do think it's doable. I don't even think I have to get the Dremel out. I think it'll get to the point where it'll just give, which is what I want. I'm just getting through the veneer of it right now. Are there better ways to do this? Oh yeah. Do I feel like doing any of those better ways? Nope. Again, it's not even a thick piece of wood. Bond view overwhelms you a bit. I definitely think that's doable, because like it's almost through in that one spot. Almost pushed my water right off the table. I was worried about doing that earlier. That would have been bad. Probably about halfway. This is like really the only deconstructing that needed to be done to this. The rest of it is kind of like building on top of the guitar. Well, knowing that I can get that much of a groove in there, I think there are some design spots that would look really cool if I could cut into the wood a little bit too, instead of building just up. I might end up getting the Dremel out. So I have a cutoff blade. And that would go through this, but I'm so afraid of it like splintering everywhere if I try to do it with like some sort of fast piece of equipment. I think straight down. Less. I don't think I can separate the top from the bottom, so yeah, I think straight down. I think I'm able to get a decent amount of the tip of the blade in there. Like, the blade's going in about that far. On the topic, can I be a mod? Don't want to see the mod. Can I be a mod? No. Being a mod is, like, it's overwhelming. It's a real job. It's not like, like a more VIP thing. Like it's not because I'm trying to give people special treatment. Ooh, yeah, I can definitely see the give. I don't think I can snap it. I don't know if I want to snap it. It seems fairly fibrous. Oop, that definitely went in more. I should be wearing a safety glove. At least on... I'd like to keep all my fingers. Yes, I did have to get extra small. Thanks for asking. Got tiny hands. Oh. Yeah. I don't need to be that long to saw through there. Stuck on whatever that is again. Definitely starting to go through to the other side though. Can I please not be stripped of the anti-moderator privilege I may or may not hold? That's why you dread it? Yeah. That's all the way through to the other side. Safety, people. It is very important. Also, don't do this if you don't know what you're doing. I think I'm gonna do some more thinner cuts. Something's blocking it. Oh, my hand. The grip onto this is starting to hurt. I don't feel like it's been a successful view for me. Don't leave you wondering what the hell just made you read at least once a stream. Little hands makes it seem even greater, so I bet you could. I just have tiny hands. I always have to go with smalls and extra smalls for gloves. Eventually I'll get through this. Right up against that seam. That spot's not ready. This is a very sturdy guitar, even with all this cuts and stuff in it. It's not ready to go. I thought it might have been at this point, like, be willing to give a little bit, but it's not really giving it all yet. No, it's just flat. Oh, there's a bar in there. When you get up to, like, this point, there's a bar. So I'm probably gonna have to snap that when I get to here. I did not pull the giveaway. It's really hard to break this guitar. I'm just afraid of using the rotary tool and it being too much. If I have a sturdier blade. I take a break on that part and kind of Yes, I'm cutting towards me, but I am out of the way, just so you guys know. Actually, I'm gonna pull the blade a little bit more. hear it going. I can hear it, like, getting to the next layer. Something. There's a little piece of foam on the floor that just hurt my foot. Wondering. This is a solid piece. I don't want to take that Dremel out. I could burn through it, maybe? That might not be a bad idea. Let's see, maybe this will do the trick. Just afraid of it, getting splinters everywhere if I use a rotary tool.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Man, I can feel this spot being really smooth now.
And true, when it's my time to go, won't you lay me down underground grounds, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Okay, so all of this has gone to the other side.
Today we sail on the
only problem is there's still some stuff on here before that's kind of burning off right now. This is where the thing is on the other side that I meant to snap off the inside. Alright. I think this did as good as it's going to. I think that did what I wanted it to do. And this can go cool off. I just gotta place it somewhere that's not gonna be bothered by the cats. So this, ooh, that moves now. That's exciting. All right. I think I do need to, maybe see if I can do anything with the inside. There's this big wooden piece on the inside that's holding the guitar together in the front. And it has one across the back, too. But it's cut through all the way in most of the spots, though. I don't know if you can see on camera that it's lifting, but it is. This is where the thing is. I don't know if I can. It'll be better to try to pry it off on the inside. It goes there. I don't know how to do that. Could just hit it. Getting in there with a tool that I can also swing seems awful. I might need to cut down this side and do the same thing to the back that I did here, and then maybe I can rip it off, because I don't need to save this part. Maybe that's the idea, that I can just get in there and tear it. That's just from this point, and then it kind of just points. That is literally brown. Move that, like, dark green color I was using. Perfect. It's a little crooked, but I think I'll just do a tiny bit of sanding afterwards. I haven't broken through yet, but we're already getting close on this side. I felt it kind of going right here. Hello, Jorank. Again. I think this would be easier with a blade that didn't retract. It keeps retracting. That part hurts more. You're finally home? Nice. Do you understand what's going on right now, or do I need to explain this guitar mutilation to you? Time to make a Shawson. Yeah. I've only been sawing at it for like an hour. I got through to the other side, but there's like a bar in here. So I'm thinking that I get through to the other side on this side and then kind of try to just pry it. Even if this part breaks, just hoping this part doesn't break, then I should be fine. Where the bar is on the back, right? No, there's nothing there. Should be off of that. Works pretty well to do it like that. Your technique scares me, ma'am. Be careful. I'm using protection. I'm actually more worried about using the more powerful tools because I don't want splinters to go, like, flying everywhere. This is at least contained chaos. I think it's all the way through. All the way through to about here, which I think is where the bar is. Oh. want her to go through the veneer type layer. Oh, my hand's gonna hurt. What do you mean, no hammer? Ah! Okay, that's the part that's going away. When you're trying to make one musical instrument into another all the time I was driving home, I was wondering if it's possible to convert my regular gas-powered car into a fully electric one. Haha, it's through. It's not what I wanted to be doing. Oh boy, it's 5 a.m. Whoops. I lost track of time again. Okay, I don't know if there's much else I can do to this without kind of just... I don't want to splinter the good side, but it's mostly apart. It's just this little bit on both sides. Not what a knife is meant to do. You should consider an iron saw. Oh. I don't really have anything else unless it's I'm worried about splitting the wood and it being, like, completely broken. I do have... I don't know where it is right now. Ow. I do have this, but I don't think that's gonna cut through very well. I'm gonna take this off camera just a smidge because this particular blade is very reflective. Well, I do think that helped. That's for sure. Hello, Captain Price II, how are you? I am good. Do you think the guitar is feeling a little sad now? Probably. I'm cutting into it for the last chunk of time. Getting so close. I see you have Victual pans. I do! Oh, man. It's like... It's there, but not quite. And I don't think I'm strong enough to, like, break it. So close. Your pillow misses you, your blankets are lonely. Well, I don't think I'm going to bed tonight anyway. I need to fix whatever bullshit I've done to my sleep. Take this part off the screen again. Like that comes right up to the edge. What I'm putting it this way. Let's turn it a little. Splitting this instead of going through. Unofficial 24-hour stream? No, it's only been 5 hours. You guys make it like I haven't done this a million times before. That's definitely gonna split it. I'm so mad. It's just this little spot that's holding on. Crazy part is when I get this off, it's only halfway because I gotta do it on that side too. I might end up using a power tool at that point. Like, it's very tempting. I just run it on a low speed cutoff blade. Gonna take you about that long to get through the cutting anyway. And 12 hour? I have to get my taxes done. I didn't finish them today. I didn't really do them today. Back to the tried and true. It's like... It's just missing one little spot. Man, this guitar is not flimsy. Should have started with the Walmart guitar. Oh, well, that's fine. Haha! We have a little bit of success. Dude, how are you still so thoroughly attached? Like, this whole part, I know, is detached, except for this chunk of wood on the inside. Life like that isn't the best choice. I am well aware! I'm not stupid. I just don't have all the tools. And don't feel like finding them, either. Not the best tool for the job doesn't mean I'm gonna go out and buy a tool for a project that's supposed to be free. Why am I gonna let not the best tool stop me from getting the job done? Yes, I could go turn my Dremel on and use the cutoff wheel. I don't have a circular saw. I don't have any other power tools that would be functional for this. I have a heated knife, but that only helped a little bit, and I don't want to use it too much because there's gunk all over it that needs to be cleaned, so it's starting to smell. But yes, I am aware that knives that snap off are not the best. I just don't have many others. Trying to think what else I might have that can even do this job. I didn't plan too far in advance for this, okay? Like, I've had the guitar for a while. I knew this is what I wanted to do. I didn't put the steps together before I started stream. It's still way too attached. That's so annoying. I figured it was hopefully scored enough that I could kind of just hit it and snap it, but the wood doesn't want to work that way. Like, it's still even too held together to even, like, get the scissors in here and start prying. A hacksaw isn't very expensive. I have $0 to put into this project. Zero. The intention to have a playable instrument when it's done. That would be ideal, which is why I'm not taking the power tools to it, because I'm afraid it's gonna split the part that's staying together when I'm done. Oh yeah, wake the neighbors up at 5:20 with a Dremel. May or may not have done Dremel work in the middle of the night before. Nobody complained, so... but I have, like I said, $0 to put into any new tools or anything. 0. So when you're like, not that expensive, unless I can find it for free, I cannot buy it. I have no dollars for this. None. So it is... I have this, which was kind of working, but the teeth on it are very small because it's not really for this. It was meant for small projects. But again, this whole part has already been cut through to the other side. There's just a bar in here, so I thought I could pry and then maybe snap it, but it's not prying. The bar that's holding it on this, the wood bar on here, is pretty strong. Look up pictures of the inside of an acoustic guitar to see if you can work out what's holding it together. Oh, I can feel what's holding it together. I know what the problem is. And I'm not strong enough to do it without fixing that problem. The issue is that there is a wooden bar right here-ish. Right about here. It's thinner over here, it's thick, and goes across, and then gets thin again. And there's another one on the back side. If I tilt it enough, see this? There is, it's not even an inch, it's like a ½ an inch piece of wood that's going across the front and the back. And I think that's the only thing that's keeping me from being able to take this off. There's always internally braced to give it some strength. Yes. I understand. There's an internal brace in the middle and the back here too. Like, I didn't consider it when I started cutting, but I'm also not surprised by it. Like, this isn't... Yes, this is the first time I've taken apart a guitar. No, it's not the first time I've taken apart things like this. So, I'm... It's fine. I just don't want to deal with the sawdust and the splintering going batshit everywhere if I get out one of the better tools for the job. Take the headset off. Let me see if there's anything else that I have that isn't my Dremel. I have this one, which has better teeth. So maybe it'll be better. And again, more teeth, more chances for it to split. It's not ideal. I was trying to keep it clean, but I guess I don't really have that option. Nothing here, right? Nope. It's just not fitting. Situations where I should really put the gloves back on. Suggest you look up pictures of the inside of the... No, they're always braced. What's happening? Please do so. Yeah. What's happening is I know it's not what you're intending, but when people are like, that's not the best tool and whatnot, it makes me feel like you're calling me stupid, and I'm not stupid. I'm well aware that it's not the best tool. It is the only tool that I really have that was gonna do it without causing all of this extra mess. But what I'm currently attempting to do is take a guitar I found going out to the garbage and turn it into Shawzin. Abusing a guitar? I am. I'm abusing something that was already heavily broken, and I'm just making it worse. I am making the Kira Angel Shawzin, yes. That is the plan. I can see the brace now. I am cutting into it at least. Better off cutting those sides 90 degrees from where you already cut to split it that way. No. No, that is significantly more work when there's just a bar holding it together. I think I just cut through. Perfect. See? Wasn't so bad. Again, this is not my first destructive art piece I've ever done. Sorry, that's probably obnoxiously loud. People usually come here to sleep. I was hoping not to do, but I'm just going to re-smooth the edges. Alright, I'm muting. It's too squeaky. I'm not breaking Joe on a regular basis, Joe Rack. Okay. So, it's definitely messier than I wanted it to be since we're going with something that's a better tool. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sorry. I have been so cranky and so ridiculous for the last couple weeks, and I'm sorry. I think I just have to get through this part, and then this whole side should come off, hopefully, fairly nicely. So there shouldn't be anything else holding it in place. That part's broken. I think one's in the inside and the back is all broken up too. Yep. That's part of it. Right there. And then there's that, and then there's... I think I just have to go next to that. Should be good. Alright, I'm gonna mute again. I'm gonna unmute because this might be satisfying. Ah, yeah, it was. Awesome. Fortunately, that sticks out kind of far, but I can probably get through that. Snap that off too. Well, I need to, because it kind of, yeah, I think I'm going to need to through this piece too. That's what she did. As well as I do care, I thought it was physical. It didn't matter! I don't break him physically or mentally on the regular. So, got this piece off. Well, my lines are actually close. But I am going to try to line it up even better. Bright red marker, maybe. If I cover this with plaster and make it safe, that might be kind of a neat little reptile hide. I am still going to use this to score it, though. That makes the most sense. You know, I could have just done the easy route and just painted this thing, but no. Why would I do that? Can't watch this anymore. Poor innocent little guitar being, well, think body horror, people body horror, or is that my caffeine has worn out for this week period? I think you're just tired. Bread doesn't toast well? 5 hours. Starting my bread. Not gonna rise enough by 6 a.m. You're silly, Savant. Alright. It's almost 6 a.m. I know I'm getting kind of close, but I think there's still possibly another, like, 20 minutes to try to cut through that side. And I think that's a later today problem. Or another day problem, but I think I got a good amount done. That's the last of the mutilating. Everything else is building up, which shouldn't be as much of an issue. So I am gonna clean up a bit. My cats jump on here a lot, so I really need to spray this down so I can wipe it up. We're gonna put this sucker back in its holder. Now it's locked in there. Ugh. Like I said, my cats get up here and I don't want them getting tiny little splinters and things in their paws. Sandpaper, did I see? I'm assume glue. No, I didn't sandpaper all that much. I'm actually chopping chunks of the guitar off. Yeah. So now that side's gonna come off. So that it can be more Shawzin shaped. I don't know if it'll work. That's the goal. And I just don't want any of this being a problem for my cats. Alright. All of this back over. Is it working? Okay. The goal is to send you guys elsewhere. Sorry, the avatar looks like she's broken right now because it, freaked out a little bit with the audio when I moved it, so I'm sorry. I don't know who to raid. I raid Higsley a lot, but it's really tempting to just re-raid him. He says he's out of forma. How the fudge? Oh, I didn't pull the giveaway. Oops. Shadowy! I'll have to get their info tomorrow. I gotta finish those tomorrow. If it's less than 3 times, or less than 4 times, and I'm just gonna read Higsley again. 4 times. Damn. Oh well, we're doing it again anyway. Don't care. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Normally I'd say I'd go to bed right now, but I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go feed my reptiles and do my taxes because I'm not tired at all. So thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back on later today. I already put out in the Discord that the Minecraft section of the stream, the Minecraft sponsorship part, is going to be from around 7 or 8 p.m. Please tune in. More people watching, the more money is made. You don't even have to do anything but be here. So thank you very much. If you won't mind tuning in, you can even just leave me on Lurk. Either way, thank you very much, people. I will see you tomorrow. It'll be another decently length stream tomorrow. And then Joe's coming over my house on Tuesday. So that's exciting. Well, I say tomorrow. I mean tonight. I mean this. Yeah, I mean tonight. You know what I mean. This most upcoming stream will have all of that. And I'm probably going to try to start around like 4 or 5 o'clock, hence why I'm stopping now. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. You'll enjoy hanging with Higsley. He's fantastic. We're over there all the time anyway. If you haven't met him, shame on you. And I'm gonna go now. Okay, bye.